All right. Today's kind of an unusual day. See what happens. I'm just going to be going off the cuff here and just playing my comfort happy place game and see who shows up to chat about things. This could get intense. It could be a dud. I don't know. I'm just hitting the stream button and going. And I've just decided I don't care. I might just Whoop. What happened? Rip Peanut? I actually didn't know about Peanut. Ooh, I need to turn that off or something. I don't know. Some guy, some YouTuber or TikToker had his house raided by a SWAT team because he had a pet squirrel, basically. It sounds really dumb. It just sounds like a classic case of just government hysteria and overreach. Let's see if I can fix. Maybe that. I didn't even know this this character existed, but it's just one of those just things. I don't know. What the load saves. No. I don't have a kitten named Peanut. No, they're both running around here. I see a tail right there. It's an orange and black tail, so it's Susie. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, you don't know their names? I just told you one of them. Yeah, they're both over there wrestling in the coffee table. Yeah, it's spelled S-U-S-I-E. It's very specific because it's after an old comic strip. So the orange one is Calvin. I don't know if you ever got into Calvin and Hobbes, but that's what they're named after. Also, what was the question, Kaizen? Oh, new music. I've never heard this. No. Yeah, you always say Calvin Klein. You can't even spell Klein correctly. But no, it's... That's Clyde. Yeah, so I'm starting generic ReThink stream. I just whiffing it up, reading the room, seeing who's here. I said on the Thursday stream I might talk some politics. We did last couple of streams, and it seemed like there was some demand for that just because the election is here. Obviously, this is not a politically themed channel, and I've always emphasized I understand my role to get away from that stuff. But at the same time, I also think I understand it pretty well, and I'm pretty level-headed about it, and so I am actually capable of productive and insightful discussion, and I do enjoy it when it is productive and insightful. So I don't know, but at the same time, there's some people that are like, shut up, I hate this, and then they all just like run away and never come back, which I guess if they do that, then they never were your friends. The reason why, though, I think I think that we've had such a huge problem in like Western cultures and so on, is that it is obviously it's important in the sense that, you know, obviously it affects our lives. Oh, we got two cats behind me. Oh, what is this? Mixed gut feeling. Wait, whoa. Yeah, so we can get into that, but God, what was I saying? All of a sudden I got this weird piece that doesn't seem to fit like everything at the same time. Oh, that even has a bad... Wow, I'm already stuck because I have to use this to deflect. Oh, maybe here. Okay. Yeah. There are two on two separate lines. I miss frosting. I miss frosting too. I already lost track what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, just, I don't know. I think part of a problem is that we, you know, just in our culture, we just have just like, we don't talk about it, which I don't know. It's polite, but only gets you so far. Like, I think ultimately the reason why my own family fell apart is because we never talked about stuff. Like, I think that's just ultimately kind of unhealthy. And instead, that just opens the space up for people like, yeah, Lauren knows. It just opens up for just like shitty discussion, or just like shitty people like Hassan Piker to just kind of take everything over. Alright, that's not a good unifying start to say shitty people like Hassan Piker. But hey, I'm punching up. Okay, so there are 6. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a lot of games. Oh, here comes one. Hey, Calvin. Here he is. He doesn't like being held. Calvin is not Joey. This is about as calm as there's ever been, me holding him in one hand. Ever. Getting comfy with that finally? He likes to walk on the desk. Uh-oh. I do worry about their intelligence levels. They like to chase their own tails a lot. I'm not confident in their spatial reasoning ability and so on. But they are very hyper, and they are affectionate. They are fun. I've heard there are like little toys you can get for them that'll actually sharpen their brains a bit. You can give them like little brain puzzles to like navigate the ball out of the maze or whatever. Yeah, I was worried. I mean, there was Susie was kind of hiding behind an open door against the wall, and Calvin kind of found her and was reaching under that door. Oh, here she comes. Here's the other one. Here she is. Yeah, they both jump up here. They're basically stuck together. Wherever one goes, the other follows shortly after. And it's not a consistent leader either. They will follow each other. Oh, do you see me? Hi, Calvin. He's looking up at me. They do like to watch me, They do like to watch the screens. We were talking about getting like a webcam from the top so that you could see him on the desk. I mean, I have a webcam, I just need to find it. All right, so I need to get the angle right. What are you seeing? All right, so forgive me in advance if they like unplug my audio equipment or something. Whoa. You know what that was? It's kind of hard to explain. But that was actually Calvin's fault. Believe it or not. Kaizen asked me, if you're still here, who I think is going to win. I don't know who's going to win. By all, If we lived in normal civil times, Trump would obviously be the winner. But now we live in times where it's just all like ballot harvesting and shit. Oh no, this is not the way to do this. It just doesn't feel, it feels like it's all just like a turnout kind of machine now. Because unlike, say, European elections, we don't have voter ID and shit, so everybody just kind of fills out ballots for each other, and so it's just an arms race in that regard. I'm pretty cynical in my assessment. I think corruption just in general runs way deeper than most people want to admit. In some states, I mean, whenever I go, they always ask for it here in Texas. But, you know, it's Texas. So, you know, we actually have laws. Oh. Are you gonna go get her? Ow! Fat claw. You there, Kaizen? You see, I do think that this is, we are, one way or another, no matter what happens, I do think we are at a pretty critical turning point in history. Like, this isn't just another cycle where we just all like say, oh no, it's all a bunch of BS, and then we move on. I don't think that's what this is. There are some real things. There are going to be some real consequences to this one. And, I think in the long run, things are going to kind of turn out the same no matter what. Just trying to check the angles on that. Yeah, see, I can hit that, but then see how that laser, that left laser doesn't quite hit, like, back there? It would need to be, like, here. Hi, Matthew. Now, Matthew stated his position last time. He says, fuck it, just put Trump in through a military coup and just get it over with, which I don't think that's... Wait a minute. Oh, I have 2 of these. I thought I had 1 of these. But anyway, yeah, that's his position, not my position. See, I thought I only had 1 of these, and so I was like, I cannot get this angle to work. Surprised I don't have the scroll wheel work for this. That's your position too, or go to? Color me surprised. I do believe that corruption runs deep right now, and that's actually kind of what I was, you know, I'd really try to take long-term perspectives on things in two different ways. I try to think in terms of like sort of abstract principles. Like I always talk all the time about, you know, what I've called descriptive and prescriptive. Where's my target? Is it just the X itself? What is this? Like how ideologies work, and that's why I talk about Thomas Sowell's conflict divisions and stuff like that, because they transcend time, right? There's sort of these ideological forces that are just always at war with one another, and one at different times in history, one will have the moral advantage over the other, and things kind of blow up when you reach kind of an inflection point between the two. And yeah, things are, I mean, I can get into it like in a historical way, in a much broader sense. Like if you see history in 80-year cycles, which is very tempting to do considering at least American history. I mean, the thing is, I guess it's just our mess, but I think it affects the world in many ways, and I also think that the same kind of thing is happening in lots of places at the same time, which is not coincidental. Wait, what? Oh, that's tough. That's hard to see. There's a mirror back there, and so the goal is to hit through there. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Spiper. What's going on with Kaizen's audio? I guess I can't ask because that's kind of the point. There's always a slightly different mechanic in every game. I mean, it's had mirrors before, but what it hasn't had is actually the, these sort of standing targets that you hit directly. It's better than how they treated Peanut. They captured him and killed him. Circling back to Trump and his statement on Peanut, he actually said Peanut, who was innocent by all accounts. That was a funny phrase. Oh, look, there's a separate mirror here. Oh, Calvin's up there. I always have to check the wheels before I slide my chair. Susie's back in the playpen over there. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just as a, like, kind of as a microcosm of the whole thing, you know, both Trump and Vance have gone on Joe Rogan recently, which in my opinion should have happened way earlier. Whereas Harris set terms that have nothing to do with Joe Rogan's podcast. Like, you have to do it over here or on Zoom, and it's going to be 1 hour. Like, they want it to be very contained. I don't know. Yeah, Tony Hinchcliffe. That was interesting. So, first of all, I thought of you because you're the one who put the Kill Tony show on the server. Oh, wait, 101. No. X here. Ah, maybe that's the way to do it. Here we go. So, I do believe Joe Biden's statement in response to it was way worse for a bunch of reasons. The main one being that he's allegedly the sitting active president, even though nobody pays attention to him anymore. Whereas Tony's a comedian. I think I don't think Tony's joke landed very well. Even in the moment, he made a different joke and he was like, oh, okay, that's what you want. Hey, Sawyer. Whoever hired Tony. What's funny is the speculation was, the speculation, I don't know who got Tony there, but, the speculation, it might have been Barron. Like an 18-year-old kid made a mistake. Because that's what kids do. I mean, this was obvious here. I guess it's just, you always got to have a color combination tutorial. But where are the other 3 targets? But I don't know if that's true at all. That's just a rumor. Yes.
8.
Oh, here we go.
8.
So what was I gonna say? I don't know. About Tony Hinchcliffe's joke. Peanut was the squirrel, yeah. I think... It's funny, I didn't think his joke was that funny. I mean, it works, like, in terms of, like, a subverting expectations way, because I am aware of the other... the actual floating island of garbage. I guess it works. I don't know. Let me check the bitrate on the stream. Oh. Yeah, my internet is doing something dumb. It's like struggling to keep a connection. What if I take the VPN off midstream? What happens? See, now it should be on. Let me see. Let's try that. Am I here? Okay, my dashboard still says I'm not here. I need to move off this. Okay. It looked like my dashboard stream had frozen, but then I realized I just wasn't moving. Okay. I hate when that happens. Yeah, so I feel like I was in the middle of saying something about the Tony Hinchcliffe thing. It didn't land, but it's also just kind of like, at the very least, it's ambiguous. Like, oh, he's, you know, it's a racist joke against Puerto Ricans. Well, you know, it can be a common commentary about how they literally have a, they literally have a garbage issue. There's like, there's landfills like washing up on their shores and stuff. It's I don't know. I think I'm doing all right, Spiper. Although my internet is struggling. Why do we have diamonds in excess of the sea? Ooh, you make your own jerky. Pizza jerky. Yeah. You might have to, I don't know. I think there's a way to soften it. Wait a minute. This looks like the beginning. Let's step down here. Whoa. You're one of those people that I have a friend who avoids the microwave like the plague. Like he literally uses, he just like stores books in there and stuff. I was like, well, you should at least unplug it so you don't accidentally turn it on or something. Okay. That little meter at the bottom is outdated. That's for the last puzzle. Maybe? I should just get an extra microwave, just have it sitting on my floor and just like store old hard drives with project duplicates in it and stuff, just for when World War III breaks out, which some people believe is nigh. Some people believe it's already going. I mean, we're basically at a proxy war with Russia already. Okay. So now the cats are napping. So they'll probably be out for an hour or something like that. Then you'll see them chase each other. All right, the switch is either all the way on or all the way off. I find it interesting they're putting the hundreds there. Is this going to be a 100 puzzle game? Oh, I remember that I go to from Dr. Brain. Anybody else play that? Hey, Outrun. It is the wishes of Bill Gates. Yeah, World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones and all that. I was gonna say I'm still in the first building, but this may not have buildings. We may go back to the old formula where it's just a continuous string of puzzles. That's the way the old games went, where you just have a single number as opposed to a bunch of buildings. I'll pay attention to the colors of the walls, though. They tend to change at, like, different phases of the game. Sounds like one of us is going to start World War III in the microwave here. Oh, that is weird. Okay. Okay, so it is just those 5. I'm not sure, guys. I don't have the best memory. I also don't know when you left. I just had internet issues. It's really weird. It just seems like my connection with Twitch just cuts out on occasion. I don't really have general internet problems outside that. Although I guess it's like an upload thing. Speaking of which, I need to upload VODs again. I know. I'm super behind on that. Sheesh. So these two. What is that face? I don't know what that's from. Oh. We do have mirrors. No wonder, okay. Everything was so confusing. Did I hit what I need? Barely. I love Bitcoin, Super Gamer. Does that count? I mean, it fits, it works. Try to make it as clean as possible. I think it's sort of a I think this one's kind of a trick. In that you get stuck thinking about the mirrors. You actually don't use mirrors for green. Why does it say 2 of 5? Look at the bottom right corner. Okay, it's just a bug. Yeah. I'm from the government and I'm here to help, right? Yeah, that's the problem. There you go. Sawyer knows my politics. So obviously everyone deserves the same skepticism, but the thought of it is finally at least something I relate to. Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, which is just a meme. It spells out Doge. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not serious. But Ron Paul asked to be on that. And so they made the meme from Office Space with the two of them, Elon Musk and Ron Paul. So what exactly do you do here, actually? Yeah, Outrun, we're probably going to talk politics a lot today. We talked about it last time, where just because... It feels like I said this earlier. Yeah, we already talked about like Tony Hinchcliffe and stuff too. Yeah, we're doing a lot of it. It is finally happening. Yes. The way I prefaced it was, I know we should all be, you know, that stuff can raise tensions and people are nasty to each other and whatever. I think we're generally a cut above and better than that anyway. But also, oh yeah, that meter in the bottom right is just off. It says 1 of 2 and clearly I have both X's lit up. Moss is supposed to be here, but it's whatever o'clock in the morning, and I guess it's too early for him. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it for him. I mean, this is the last stream before the election, and it was just like, well, October I separated out to do like spooky stuff, and so I played Halloween stuff, even though I'm still in the middle of Shivers, I'm still in the middle of Rem and so on. I'm playing this whenever I'm focused more on the conversation than I am on the game. It's either happening today or it's not happening, so that's on Moss. Oh, there we go. There's your answer. Seeing it in real time. Here we got. I heard about Peanut like yesterday, or was it today? But I thought it was a good title because I think that's just such a classic example of government BS being government. You have an illegal pet, so we're gonna SWAT your house and kill your squirrel for the good of society. It's just, I mean, it is unfortunately the logical endpoint of a particular way. This administrative managerial view of society just reaching its logical endpoint. There's a particular, this is the thing I guess I was planning to get into, which is there's a particular sort of cooperative world order managerial attitude people have had about politics and government, as opposed to older systems of either representation or whatever, you know, or caste systems or whatever. This managerial one is you have the expert class. You have a specific set of people aside. Everybody else is supposed to just accept whatever they do. But there's like, it's they put reason on a pedestal, which in a way I do that too. But it's sort of like if you reason out, this is the way everything should go, then all you have to do is get everyone in a meaningful managerial position to accept that, and that'll make everything better, right? But what that does ultimately is it detaches the managerial class, gets separated from those who are actually interested, who have a personal vested interest in a lot of the effects, the resources, sometimes just the people themselves, right? So, oh, well, it's according to the rules that this is an illegal pet. So you swat him and kill him because you don't give a shit, right? So that's just kind of the logical endpoint where things are managed on this sort of rules-based system to such a detached degree that the human element is just completely lost. And it's just absurd. This is why I said, I don't know, Kaizen, are you still here? Or did you say this isn't a co-op game, so you left? Yeah, I don't have voice chat open. Okay. Man, I'm pulling a Joe Biden myself right now. I was gonna say something Kaizen said, and now I already forgot. Wow. The other country has less corruption. In a way, I think it's all the same, but also it's just such an enormous empire like the United States. It's like more entrenched. So like you could have a smaller country that, you know, the people running it are just as bad and maybe even worse, but at least it has a better chance of change. So, you see, look at this. I got all these tools sitting over here, but there's like nothing here. So, is some of the question going to be about... Okay, this is the old puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Okay, so if you get the X's, it opens this door. Wait a minute. This is an X and it's not... What? Wait a minute. Oh, did I read the... Oh, two different sets. Yeah, so, well, here's part of the problem with that, Outrun. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but there's the deeper problem in this sort of managerial outlook towards society is that they actually will tell you that deficits are a good thing, that a government outspending a society's production is a good thing. It is precisely because it allows the managers to spend beyond their means. They want to front run everything else. This is where their power comes from. So you see, that's the thing. It's worse than just like, I know we should be better, but you understand things are tight right now, and or anything like that. They actually believe ideologically we must spend beyond our means. It's an inverted reality, and it all starts with corrupt money. It always comes back to that. When you have a debt-based currency, and your currency is issued as debt, your society is upside down by default. Has to be, right? Because you want inflation to, you inflate away the debt, because when you inflate the currency, the value of the debt you owe decreases. But it's also issued in such a way, at least like the M2 money or whatever it's called, when you have, if you understand at least like how US dollars work, which is probably the same for other fiat currencies, when they're issued from a bank, I mean, you have, the Federal Reserve has the actual paper notes, but the vast majority of dollars in existence aren't even those. They're just like bank ledgers that are just digitally whipped up. Because banks they're only legally required to have like a 10% reserve ratio. So all the commercial banks also sort of print their own money too. When they loan it out, they're not actually taking some cash out of the drawer and saying, here you can have this for your mortgage. No, they're actually printing it up and issuing it as your mortgage. It's crazy. The vast majority of currency is issued this way, just in the commercial banking sector, which means that when it's paid back, it disappears in the same way. It's bizarre. Like, most people don't know this, but currency actually gets created and destroyed through this debt process, which means it's a weird thing. If all currency is issued as debt and is demanded to be paid back with interest, then there's more debt in the economy than there are dollars to pay it off by default. The whole economy is a deficit. The whole thing is set up that way. The whole thing is upside down. There is no paying off the debt. You can't. There's more debt in existence than dollars. You can't pay it off. It's like, instead everybody plays this game of musical chairs where the dollars kind of slosh around trying to find different places to pay off some of the debt. But the problem is that anytime debt is paid off, the ratio of debt to currency actually increases. right? So like simple numbers. If you loan out, if you print $100, and if a bank prints out $100 and loans it out, so there are $100 in existence, and it's going to be charged back with 10% interest. So you have $100 in the economy, but the bank demands 110 back. So that's like a 10% ratio. Well, imagine if you pay half of that back. Now there are $50 in existence, but $60 owed. That's a 20% ratio. Like the ratio got worse when you paid it off. This is why you have to have the infinite growth thing. You can't pay off the debt. It ruins those ratios. The whole thing is upside down. The whole game is impossible. Well, no, this is not a free market scenario because it's all tied into the central banking system. So no, this is not that. Hey, nutcase. Yes, focus on the conversation. Oh, yes. Yeah, so while I believe some levels of debt are necessary, right? Like, it makes sense, you know, to be able to live in a house before you pay it off. Like the principle of debt, or to take on a loan to start a business. These are good things, but it's been coerced into a universal economic system. Which is why you got to have assets too. Like Bitcoin. Gold is okay, but it's not portable. Oh, maybe I could... I can't answer Nutcase. Nutcase isn't subscribed. And there's an ad playing. I'm a little bit... Oh, they're called 11 and 12. Okay, let's just take a look at this one then. They are not connected. Okay. That's kind of the tricky thing with it, right? Because actually the other thing besides portability, another issue is the divisibility, right? If you have a silver coin, what's an ounce of silver? It's up. It's like what, $33 or something? It can be. I haven't set it up to be, but I can pivot. Wait a minute. Then you can just open all these up at the same time. That's what the street preacher told you? I mean, I can open it up if you want, but I wanted to kind of read the room and see what people in the mood for first. So I definitely see Moss's opinion. Yeah. I am kind of doing a single instance of a, I guess pre-end of the world stream and just kind of seeing what you guys want. So, considering I'm already in the middle of other games, I don't want to get in the middle of yet another one. Even though technically this is one. This is the kind of game that you don't have to pay attention to. So yeah, if Gary says it doesn't matter. So we're going from like, I think it is consequent, or at least I do think we're living through times that are, things are clearly changing. I think generally if you like, if you like the way this sort of managerial ship is going, I think that's what the Harris ticket was going to be about, but they're not saying as much as Would I consider considerate? I can say that, right? Consider considerate. Yeah, none of us can. Actually, Matthew might join voice. All right, that's a pretty good argument. All right. Let's do it, though. All right, I can do it. I think it's as simple as me just jumping in. We want to do sub? Yeah, whatever. He's in instant. Moss is in instantly. Reminds me of It reminds me of like Joey when if I ever flopped on the couch, he'd be instantly there. All right, let's see. I don't know if that works or not. No, it doesn't work. Should be. Somebody speak and to test it? Okay, I do need to do there. Okay, now you should be on the stream. Try again.
Not detecting my mic. Oh, it is now. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't hear me? Discord, you're being silly. But you can hear me, can't you, Shady?
Yeah, I still got this weird problem in Discord where if I share my screen, I'd love to share the screen so you can read the chat easily from Discord, which there it says it's running, but now it says pause. Swap to your application to resume. How do I...
Is my volume too low?
That's just nutcase. I can watch this and see.
I saw you saying it as well. I know. What are we talking about, Shady?
We're kind of bouncing around.
So who's Peanut?
I think they're trolling you. Peanut is squirrel. Was a squirrel. Is now deceased.
He is an ex-Skrill, a late Skrill. He has ceased to be. Yeah, I can't. The thing is, we don't have Skrills here, so don't have a lot of practice saying the word. I do remember when I was last in America. I was no, it wasn't last time. Before, I was so excited to see a Skrill, and I was telling my uncle about it, and I'd realized I'd never said the word before, so I kept saying Skrill.
Yeah, it still kind of sounds like that, actually.
I know, but it's not how you're supposed to say it. It's because we just don't have them here. That they're not a thing. So
Too benign for Australia, huh?
yeah,
And those things can rip you up too, but I know Australia.
not as much as a kangaroo.
Yeah.
So what actually happened with Peanut? 'Cause I didn't hear anything about this.
So it's like a TikToker in New York or something, and got reported, and basically he got swatted, and he had his pet. He had a pet squirrel and a pet raccoon, and they just like euthanized them both. Yeah, it's basically Harambe all over again.
Euthanized them or shot them?
I actually don't know, but Trump's statement on it was funny because he mentioned Peanut. He said who was innocent by all accounts was killed by the cops. That phrase was good comedy.
Yeah, people need to vote Trump for animal rights because they're not going to get it under Kamala. Raccoons we don't have either. Sorry, raccoons, not raccoons. You here, Matthew? Are we gonna talk?
He said it'd be a little bit. Oh, he's not even in the room.
Okay. It's alright, I let that get through a Gosha. Apparently, Twitch doesn't like one of those words, but I know you are not using it in that respect, so Twitch should be respectful. Yeah. Saying it like that, Twitch. Okay. Have you seen it? Did you see this, Shady?
See
The
what?
word I supposedly approved?
Maybe the raccoon comment.
Yeah, but right above it says most Abidjan permitted term COON, which I think is a racial slur, but in this instance it isn't. But Twitch pulled it up because of that, and it's saying I approved this word. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the intended solution is here, because I can solve this, but it's kind of like it's just kind of a dirty solution.
Yeah, Mitchie never comes to the streams anymore. He's always doing his own thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Matthew's gone. He dropped out of chat.
Yeah, that was a few minutes ago. That's what I was saying. I was gonna say, is trans a reference to pandas? Is there like a connection there? I knew about gays and bears, but
Is he the guy who made the joke about Puerto Ricans?
yes.
Alright. Well, it sounds like Puerto Rico's government's pretty corrupt, so that's why they're having the issues which you're talking about. What was the joke about? Rubbish? Or something? Landfill?
think so.
Okay, someone's popping it out.
That's the door opening and closing in the puzzle.
Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
Hi.
I got a nice Miss Mousepad now. Stone ship.
Oh, you have a stone ship mouse pad.
Yeah. Good. The orange colors actually look nice on a mousepad, so. I've got the old Channelwood one as well. And the Sunna Lagoon, so. You here, Matthew?
Yes.
All right.
I'll have
What
to
are
go
you doing
away.
today?
I'll have to go. I'm about to have to go away for a bit. But I'll mention that the keyboard and mouse that I got earlier this year are the best computer keyboard and mouse I've ever seen.
Well, we can be happy for you for that, Matthew.
Yeah. I just did a test with the keyboard and I found that it allows you to press an unlimited number of keys at once. It's worth N key rollover. It's a mechanical keyboard.
Are you talking about Matthew's mousepad? Not my one. It's Stone Ship. It's just got a telescope.
Yep. Well, I'm talking about the keyboard and mouse that I got, the HyperX keyboard and mouse.
So have you got a mousepad that has tig old biddies on it, Matthew?
I don't have a mouse pad with it. You don't need a mouse. Yeah, well, you don't need a mouse pad with an optical mouse.
You don't need a mousepad with big titties, Sawyer. That's so 1990s.
Also, the keyboard has a volume wheel, and the mouse has thumb buttons.
Well, Puerto Ricans don't vote a go-do, so what? Yeah. It looks like a lot of outlets were reporting as though Trump himself made the joke.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
They are liars and they lie. I guess if I try to work backwards from this, I went all or nothing. Okay, I think I get it.
Well, I didn't know who Kill Tony was until this joke, so.
Well, then you're
Don't know
not
about
following
you.
the Discord. I learned about Tony Hinchcliffe from a go-to. I think I had actually seen a couple of clips from the Kill Tony show before, actually. I need a third.
Is Kill Tony any good?
So, actually, I think I had seen it first, and then I told the go-to, I said, Shane Gillis has the best Trump impression. Which is just objectively true. But he does that on Kill Tony's show. That feels more intended. Oh yeah, they do roast wannabe comedians. There we go. That's the intended solution there. All right, I'm gonna look at this puzzle again when I get back. I gotta get more to drink. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, keep talking. Keep something going here.
You still here, Matthew? Is anyone else going to join the voice chat?
I just wanted to say I'm back.
Uh-huh.
So how have you guys been? Yeah, it's me, I'm back.
Well, I've been missing you, Frosting. So many things we've got to do together.
Yes, Moss. I know you're kind of my
still-
rival in the server, but I've missed you.
Yeah, we still got to stream Life is Strange in Japanese together.
That's true! I totally forgot about that.
We got to finish Life is Strange in English as well.
Yes, definitely. Let me know when you're available, we can do it.
Are available right now.
Oh, I'm busy.
Sawyer has a question
No,
for you.
Sawyer. No, Sawyer, I haven't found a woman. I'm still looking. I know she's out there somewhere.
You might have to look into yourself, Frosting. Into the egg.
Look
That's
into
about to
myself.
hatch.
Oh God, shut up. I'm not an egg. You assholes always say that. I'm not falling for it this time. No, she's not, Sawyer. God damn it. Okay, I'm leaving again. No, Where's Shady? Is Shady here?
You back, Shady?
Oh, I guess not.
Who is this?
Hello?
He's
Shady!
back! Shady?
Oh,
Back, Shady. How's it going?
oh, wrong screen. There we go. Okay, we're back.
frosting's here, Shady.
Be still, my heart.
So what are we doing?
We're playing Life is Strange.
Oh, we are? We're doing that? Oh, jeez.
All right.
The old one. The one that Shady actually owns.
I mean, life do be strange, though.
Well, someone else I'm sub to is streaming, but I can't watch him because I'm watching you, Shady, so... Yeah.
Oh, does it sound lower than normal? I've been taking testosterone, that's why. I guess it's working.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, this is a hard puzzle. Yeah, I don't know at this point if I'm going back to that game or not. I remember I played chapter 2 and apparently did really well, and then I played chapter 3 and I was drunk and not paying attention at all.
We've only got an episode and a half to go, so... It'll still be good to finish it sometime and just put it to rest.
But I don't remember chapter 3 at all. That's the problem.
You can just watch a replay on YouTube.
You want me to
Just,
put
like,
in all
skim
that
through
work?
Yeah. It'll be better than just replaying it, unless you want to replay episode 3.
Oh, God.
Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Red goes there, maybe? Okay, so...
Thing is, we're halfway through episode 4.
We are?
Yeah.
We are?
And you're wanting me to switch to this basically like now, and I'm not going to do that.
You know, I was thinking,
I
Shane,
thought
it's
Moss
been a
was
very
here to
long
talk
time.
about politics.
It's been a very long time since we've played Riven. We should play Riven again, Shady.
Oh yeah, we should play Riven.
You remind me of
there's a remake that came out.
you know, you remind me of my sisters when they were, you know, little kids, just rewatching the same Disney movie over and over.
Oh, I used to love the Ice Age. Watch it once a week.
I think there's something
Not
to
as
do
much as anime,
bit.
though.
Hello, Lauren.
Lauren's not here, is she?
Well, we'll soon see.
Is she lurking? She's probably lurking.
She was here at the very beginning of the stream. Basically just said rip peanut, squirrel emoji, and then left.
So are you more of a pea or more of a nut kind of guy?
Oh, wait. Green here and here. Oh. Makes more sense. Let me clear this.
Of course you do, Sawyer.
Hey,
Hey,
Outrun, I
Lauren,
want the
what's
government to
that?
stay out of. I want the government to stay out of education. Just let me do what I want. So I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't need the government or the university telling me what I need to do. I just get in there. Hey, Lauren.
What did you say to piss her off?
I just said, hello, Lauren. That's all I said.
That's enough. That'll do it. Bet it's this.
What are you talking about, Super Gamer?
I wish the government would set me up, to be honest.
Government and arranged marriages.
Yes. Bring it to me. I need it.
You knowing my luck, I get set up with an I'll go.
Calvin.
Yeah, that was about 200 years ago, Gary. I think, you know, like, we can't hold 200-year-old grudges, but we can't celebrate 200-year-old successes. Like, it's like, oh, government's not so bad. They did something a couple of hundred years ago.
Even in those cases, government's down, or politics is downstream from culture, right? That only happened because the people wanted it in the first place.
The one-wife policy. That's pretty funny.
Maybe you could share with Matthew Sawyer.
I'd like multiple wives. I'd like one first. Can I try just one?
Finally
If that
solved
goes
it.
well, maybe I'll take more.
How many wives do you want, Shady?
How many wives do I want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on the circumstances.
Oh.
I mean, there's pros and cons to any number, I guess.
What is part of me, part of my mind refuses to imagine Shady with a wife.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean, it might be the case that one is just a complete and total handful, right?
Leave it to Shady to not answer the question.
Oh, Goji, you just
Also,
arrived, did you?
Yeah, hi, what's up? Also, damn it.
I was talking to
No,
Frosty.
but seriously though, seriously though, I'm wondering how many wives Jim would want to have.
Oh man, Jim needs to come back.
Wait, where did he go?
He's in a position where he is expected to come back eventually, but we don't know when.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is fair, Super Gamer.
Whoa.
All right, I will be dipping out of the call here, though.
Getting a bit
Go to
late.
bed relatively soon. Yeah, it's almost
Okay.
midnight.
It's only 9 a.m. for me.
Oh, I guess I should make some coffee then. I got a full day ahead of me, right?
It is true.
You know how there's some. Okay, I'll be honest. I've only experienced this with Americans, but Americans who are like, "What do you mean you're going to bed? It's 3 p.m. here." Like they don't understand time zones as a concept.
They probably wouldn't say here. They would just say it's 3 p.m.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's just I couldn't.
you
I
still
can't even put
internalize.
myself in their shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hilbert's Hotel of Why? That's so funny. I guess
How-
Hilbert's brothel. Does that work?
Let's see. Why is this going?
Oh, this is nice.
Music?
Yeah. I like all these new tracks and
Yeah,
the fifth one.
this there's actually an option in the menu to also switch back to the original soundtrack.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember the developer mentioned that
Yeah.
when we were trying to ask them what that one piece of music was.
Yep. And now it actually says it here in the menu, so we could have just waited.
Oh, great. Oh, speaking of Shady, how's progress on the second episode?
Slow as fuck.
Okay.
I've been
I respect it. I respect it.
I've been Yeah, I don't mind how many times I know I've explained this on the stream before, but you probably weren't there, but yeah, I'm just reaching a point where I cannot get in a creative frame of mind here. I've discovered that environment is as crucial to creativity as anything, at least for me. And I know this is true of other people too, so it sounds like a lame excuse, but there's just too many days where it's like, oh, I have the time to work on something, and then I just kind of don't feel like it anyway.
Yeah, I
And so
understand.
I think I've just gotten to the point where I think it is just kind of where I am. Just need to change the scenery and stuff.
Mhm. So you're saying we gotta hang on tight because it could be a while.
Yeah, I've shifted my attention. At least I am motivated to work on that King's Quest project, which I do want to
Oh,
have that
cool.
stream later this month. I've set the date to be 3 weeks from now, so I just need to not change it and just grind it out and just do it.
What, episode 2?
Yeah, it's a good.
No, the King's Quest.
No, the
project.
King's Quest thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm a little confused on how to get around this glass. Yes.
No, I totally understand because for my game, for instance, I'm trying to make a demo for the end of the year and a small little teaser video. So I've always said like at the end of the year, and it's like sometimes there's days where I kind of want to work on it, but I don't have the energy to, especially if work hours are long and I get home late. But other days I'm like, oh, I'm super motivated and I'll spend like the entire day working on it.
Yeah.
Just because I'm kind of making up for lost time, but I'm also sort of in that flow state. So no, it's good. Yeah, as long as you're.
What
It's
do you
all about
actually
like
do for a
stepping
living?
stones, you know. Who, me?
Yeah.
So I'm part of the welcoming committee in a theater for
Oh,
not
yeah,
movie
yeah.
theater, for stage plays, you know.
Like an usher?
Yeah, so sometimes I do ushering. Sometimes I'll be at one of the doors scanning tickets, and sometimes I'll take care of there's like a lockers space for the spectators. You know, if they want to leave their coats there, so they're not too encumbered when they go to see the play.
So are these French plays?
For the most part, but we've had a lot of international plays too. I'd say it's about 60% of plays are French or in French. Yeah, more like French speaking, and then 40% are, from the rest of the world. I mean, we've had German plays, we'd had Japanese plays, plays in Danish and Spanish and Italian and Neapolitan. So it could get very diverse.
Not English, apparently.
Well, yeah, you're right. I don't remember any plays we've had in English. There were some where English is spoken among other languages. Like, there were two plays that were in English, French, Hebrew, and Arabic. Because, they talk a lot about Israel-Palestine conflicts. And so, just simply because of the subject matter, a lot of these languages are used in those plays.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So what do you want to talk about, Shady? Oh, your cats are playing on the tower.
Calvin's here on the desk. Oh, I think we've had like a Oh, I didn't notice that when I picked this up. This door opened behind it. Okay. Yeah, you can't see him. So we're still on green walls. So I don't know if that just means we're still on like the first section of the game or what. Smack.
All right.
That's a
Everyone should
simple
be
tutorial.
hanging up now, though.
All right, I go to.
Bye, Goshi.
Yeah, bye guys. Take care. And Moss, I'm still interested in having a call with you one of these days if you're available.
We'll see maybe next weekend.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
We're
take
having-
care,
All right, see you guys.
All right. See you guys. Or
Enjoy
see
the
you.
stream. Bye. No worries.
We got
You come
separate.
back, Matthew. Anyway, what do you want to talk about, Shady?
Looks like we have a whole separate debate going on in the chat. I actually don't know what it's about. I was solving a puzzle or something. It's something about the school system.
It's just
or-
about, yeah, teaching of school children. I don't really care.
Oh, okay.
I just teach whatever the hell I want in my classroom. If people don't like it, I just give them a fail.
So that's why you're very sensitive about people not knowing who you are here, because we'll report you.
Frosting says it sounds like we're having a riot with Goku impersonating him.
What?
I didn't say The Sims 3. What? A message, just private messaging, Frosting.
Man, why are you so popular? Nobody messages me.
Well, you don't respond.
That is true. I don't get on Discord much.
No, these aren't kids, Sawyer. These are adults. Although some of them are very childish. Yeah, the word misinformation just pisses me off. It is the equivalent of just calling someone a racist, isn't it, Shady? If you accuse someone of spreading misinformation,
It
it's just a way of
is
shutting.
like in terms of manipulation and poisoning the well
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff. There is definitely a lot of that.
Yeah, don't use manipulative language. It's not on. I'm not addressing anyone here. I'm just saying generally. If you use manipulative language, I'm not going to talk to you.
Okay, just looking at the layout of this map here. It's kind of a weird setup. See, it still says A, which is interesting. Oh, that is... Okay, I think I get it. It's just 2 directions instead of 3. Said E. I'm pressing E. Oh. It's a mandatory either or. That is new.
Which ReThink is this?
Evolved 5. Once again, I'm never...
making this game. If I was working on a series like this, I would have gotten bored by now and I want to do something else. But these people are like, no, we're just going to keep making these games with the same formula till we die.
Yeah, I think
We
it's
don't
just
get
one
bored.
guy. I think.
One guy who doesn't do anything except anything else except make these games.
Yeah, it's I'm fine with it. Oh, what is this? How? So I think I was asked a question about schools teaching misinformation. This is the same problem that continually repeats over and over. There's kind of two sides to addressing any problem in your society. There's whoever has the knowledge and the expertise in the field versus who actually has the genuine motivation for the well-being of whoever is, on whoever's behalf it's being done, right? It's the same thing. Like, you're talking about education, you can also say this about like medical stuff, right? The doctor knows best, but the patient, there's always traditionally been in respect to, with patient, there's a name for it. There's patient consent, but there's something else. But just kind of on that level where no matter how well a doctor explains something to the patient, it's still it's not confidentiality. That just means other people can't know about it. But like the patient, or an informed patient, right? Like patients should need to be.
Consent.
Maybe it's informed consent. It's informed something.
The problem with experts is they're often dogmatic, so they won't give you the best solution because they've got their heart set on a particular solution.
But yeah, it's the same thing with education, right? That supposedly the professor, the teacher, whatever, supposedly has the proper knowledge in whatever field versus, the unwashed masses of parents who clearly don't know anything, right? And so actually there was a moment, the moment that got me homeschooled was in first grade. I was, set ahead. I was 4 years old in first grade at a private school, whatever. But after a year of frustrations, me being, a different kid, one of the teachers said to my mom, basically back off. She said, her words were, "You're going to have to let us have him." And that was like the line that just pissed her off, and I never went to school again.
Why would they say that? That's weird.
I don't know exactly what led up to that moment, but basically she was taking a very strong interest in what they were doing, and they were annoyed by that.
Yeah, children aren't owned by the state. No matter what anyone says. Experts are full of it, Gary.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's those two different factors. There's knowledge. Knowledge can be concentrated in a handful of people that we call experts, but they don't always have the right motivation for the best outcomes. Sometimes they do, but it's not always the case. That's the problem. You need both. The best thing will always happen when these two things are both at play. You need to have the right knowledge and the right motivation. And the only thing the expert is more likely to guarantee is the knowledge. It's not particularly great at guaranteeing proper motivation. I'm just gonna drop these to hit the other X's, and then just see where that lands this way. It does work. Ha! Oh. You have to solve both sides before you can go through here. Yeah, incentives matter, but it's kind of one of those things where the incentive varies depending on who you are. I mean, parents have different incentives than doctors or teachers or whatever.
Yeah, teachers are full of it.
I mean this not in a personal way, but yeah, in the way that Outrun's talking about, which is a systemic way. So a lot of things, this is something that like an example apparently that I hear is like in these intelligence agencies, the FBI, all them that are supposed to be managing terroristic threats and all that. then you always have these stories of like these terrible tragedies that occur, you know, schools, whatever. And then you always find out later, oh, they were on the FBI's radar and they didn't do anything. Well, why is that happening? Well, apparently, what seems to be happening is that there's like something in their pay structure where they'll get rewarded for stopping a credible threat. So what'll happen is they'll let a problem fester too long. Like if they nip it in the bud too early, then they don't get paid extra or something. Like it's stupid. This is what we mean by incentives. Like you'd rather try to be the hero that jumps in the last minute so you'll get paid more. And then so the ones where it actually gets carried out, it's like, oh, they got away because you waited too long.
Well, that's the FBI and the CIA. Their primary objective is to make sure that they can keep existing.
Yes, there's that too. There's a much broader systemic incentive. But that's another example, right? Like people that, you know, whatever you want to call an institution and state as its purpose, whatever, the incentives are just, you know, people figure out how to play the game for their best interest. And if it's set up in such a way, like the point is that there's a lot of unintended consequences with this stuff. And there's speculation that's what happened with the attempt on Trump in July, that may have been all that happened there, where there's just like, they just kind of let him cook for too long.
I really hope the CIA and the FBI can go away. If Trump gets elected, I really hope he just gets rid of them.
Watch this. I don't think that'll happen. Outrun, the Federal Reserve was set up in 1913, so...
Didn't do a very good job of stopping the Great Depression.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why they weaned off the gold standard, right? Was so the managerial class could have more direct control over the economy. When you're tied to this asset, that's really inconvenient for the managers to do whatever they want.
Oh yes, sir. A lot of people who are injecting themselves with it.
You guys notice the cats are up again? There they are. They wrestle a lot. They're learning, yes. Yeah, it is fascinating to watch. Just, yeah, exactly. They learn a lot. Oh, somebody's here though. Susie this time. All right, let's see here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that you can't find just, you know, sodas with real cane sugar in them. They're definitely available here, but yeah, the default is the ones with the corn syrup. Which I guess on the surface of it, it's corn, it's a vegetable, it's better for you.
Oh.
What was that?
It's corn in Japanese.
It sounded like you had a heart attack.
That's what you get from corn syrup, yeah.
Hello? Oh no, they're just over there. Yeah. Susie has kind of an advantage right now because I managed to clip Calvin's claws, but I haven't gotten to Susie yet, so. Isn't the whole corn syrup thing just like subsidies though? Like, is it?
Well, whatever Gary said, Kaizen, it's gone off the page now, so.
I mean, I don't think I could live without dairy.
Yeah, I love the dairy.
Okay, now we're good. There we go. Okay, so does this open a door in the back this time? Yes. See, I wasn't paying attention to that before. Okay.
Well, if you want to keep America healthy, One side's clearly more into that than the other.
Well, I would say more, I don't know. One side's more clearly into the managerial word salad bullshit. We do everything behind the scenes and don't care what you actually think. The other side, I think, deserves to be called out. Be like, okay, show us what you got. See if you actually do it.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully.
Or maybe they'll be stopped at all costs because we're stopping fascism or whatever the fuck. We had to print 1 billion bullshit ballots in all the swing states. In their opinion, they're killing baby Hitler. You know? That's what you think's going on. Anything will
Well, for
justify.
them killing actual babies is fine as well, even if they're not Hitler.
You are unafraid to share your opinion. I don't think. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how common that is with Australians. I don't know how.
Well, real Australians don't give a shit, so.
Yeah, I guess I haven't been there, but I
only
just.
Victorians who do give a shit.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, Super Gamer, that is, if that's true, that is a failed mission. Now, what do they say? Like 70-something% of kids are unfit to serve in the military. It is crisis levels. It's bad. But I think a lot of that is just, I mean, I don't know who to blame because, you know, we talked about like seed oils or whatever in one of the other streams. I mean, it sounds like a good idea, right? You want to be fat? Don't eat fat. Here's just like vegetable oils. Sounds good on paper, I guess.
Well, technically, potato chips are vegetables, but it doesn't really work out the way you'd expect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sawyer. It is, yeah. Like it sounds that was kind of the 90s myth. I think that was the time period.
I love potatoes. You know,
That's actually what
National Socialists. Okay, potatoes are awesome.
after Trump did his McDonald's stunt, RFK said something about that specifically, about the replacing the seed oils in the fries with the original recipe, the beef tallow. So that's basically it. You know, the lard, the fat is actually better than what they have in it now. Sounds good to me. Put lard in French fries again. I mean, how could you not be excited about the future?
Well, I prefer potato chip, French fries didn't have lard in them.
Are you sure?
Well, from my perspective, yes.
How so? Why?
I'm a vegetarian, Shady.
Oh, that's right. How could I forget?
I'm not saying for everyone, I'm just saying for me personally.
Oh, Kaizen's eating fries right now. Wait, really? Let's see. This region's wait a minute, 18. What happened to 17? It's 19.
Does anyone else want to come on voice chat?
I did open it up. $14. Get in here, Kaizen. We need your chewing noises. So that's 15. I pressed the button when I was there. This song is called Travel Without Moving. Right now
That's called watching television.
I'm moving without traveling. I'm wandering all over the map, but I'm kind of lost. Okay, so that's 16, and this is 17. So 18 is the next one. What are they doing back there? One of them's trying to get behind the couch. I didn't know they were interested in that. Okay. Three singles, one double, one rainbow, 7 targets. Okay. See, 3 greens, 2 blues. There's another green. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only counts 6, but this says there are 7. Where is the 7th? No, that is... Which one did I not count? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. Okay, never mind. So you have one cyan laser. Hits this right here. I think you gotta split it up immediately. There is no red, so you don't need to worry about that. So Lauren's just busy.
That's what she said. Maybe she's got a date.
Isn't it like 1 in the morning over there? Maybe not that late.
It's a good date.
Kaizen. So excited.
Ask her how the date went when she comes back, Kaizen. Ask for
Really?
all the details.
That is perfect. I could not have written that any better.
Try and ruin the date.
The penguin guy.
Yeah, Feathers. You know, Lauren's avatar.
Oh.
He's from Wallace and Gromit. He's a villain. He's coming back in December for a new film.
Beautiful. All right, that's 18. I think we've all been calmed out by the music. It allows us to focus on the conversation. I've explained this. You know it's
What's
true.
on your mind, Shady?
What is on my mind? I guess not much. Must be pretty empty up there. Inspirational
I'm feeling
speech.
pretty empty as well.
Yeah.
I've just been programming this weekend. It's been fun.
Yeah, that's good. Haven't gotten any I haven't got any Harris supporters in the chat. We know your position, Moss. And we also have the it all's
Well,
the
I
same,
can't
it doesn't
vote,
matter.
I can't vote in the American election, Shady, so
You probably
I don't even
can.
know if I really have a position.
You probably could if you wanted
Which-
to.
Which state would I vote in, Shady?
I don't know. It's probably like California or someplace like that that doesn't require ID. I wonder if somebody's voting in my
Pennsylvania.
name over there, because I went to college over there. I had a voter ID over there. It's like inactive, but it could be active. Somebody's probably voting in my name. They probably found me on the
I
voter
could just
rolls.
pretend to be you, Sawyer. I could pretend to be you and then vote for Trump.
You could just be me. I think you just go to. You can see if somebody's voted in my name or not.
Canadians in Chicago. That sounds like a really bad film.
It does. It sounds like one of those films that's bad, but is just bad enough that you should actually watch it, right?
Yeah.
I've explained this
I
before.
don't know.
Things can get so bad that they're actually like good again, but if they're even worse, then they're bad again. But if they're even worse than that, then they're good again. There's actually like, it goes in waves on the way down.
Guys, and I'm confused. Are you making a joke?
Kaizen is just fascinated with a lot of things.
Yeah, C's good. Oh, okay, you're making a pun. Okay.
Yes, this song is in C.
Most songs are.
It might be the mode, but I don't know if that makes it over 50%.
Yeah, my keyboard smells interesting.
Gary, that's interesting. I think I saw, I don't know if it was real, but I thought there was something circulating about some old literacy test from a long time ago, and it was just really tough. Like nobody could pass it.
I'm illiterate in pretty much every language, so.
I like C# as a note, but also as a language.
I was working with existing C codes, so I was just adding stuff to it.
I have dabbled in the art, yes. The art of the code. C++
Yeah,
is rough.
C++ is my favorite. It's my favorite. C++ is my favorite.
It looks like there's one cat up there with Calvin's body and Susie's head. It's because they're kind of leaning on each other up there.
Oh.
They do that a lot.
I think Outrun's making a joke, Gary.
Outrun tries to trigger people or something. Let's see. These four.
Talking of triggering, I need to watch Flutter again. That's an amazing film.
Could I, instead of this? This might be kind
No,
of
it's
interesting.
fine, Gary. He's making a joke.
I have two more of these and this is solved. Okay.
Yeah, you should watch Flutter Kaizen. I want to know what you think.
Look at
Flutter.
these
I'll
views.
type it in.
There's a puzzle I solved over there and another puzzle I solved over there. Look at all this work I got done. And I never even noticed this catwalk up here. Oh. It's right here, isn't it? Yes. What? I got teleported over
What the
here.
heck was that?
I got teleported.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a teleporter.
no, I've heard enough about that film Outrun to know I don't want to watch it. So I was looking at other Dutch films and I just thought, I'm gonna stick with Flutter. All the other ones seem a bit too weird. There's a lot of asset reuse in these games.
Yeah. $21. 20. I guess we do this one first. So that's the thing though, right? If so like there's what is it? The George Carlin line. Imagine how, or just think of how dumb the average person is and then realize half the people are dumber than that. I think he followed that up by saying they all vote. So like that's another thing, like is voting just, you know, basically customer service where everyone's whimsical desire matters exactly as much as everyone else's? What is the point of any of this anyway? Why do we even have a government? I don't know.
Well, we should ask the grinders that maybe if they ever come back. I message them and they don't reply.
What do we set to? 6 diamonds and 2 X's. Oh, these 4 are all diamonds.
We the
and
people is the government.
Yeah, see? Oh, I hate when they do this. Where the angle doesn't split that properly. But maybe you can just use a straight piece. It could bring sad state or monster. Well articulated. I forget what that's called. But it's like better the devil I know. But that's not really the point I was making about the voting. Like it's just So like in a market economy, we don't all vote as to whether we all get iPhone or Android, right? We individually self-select for ourselves. Right, so why do we have to be roped in with a bunch of things where everybody makes decisions for everyone else? Like, it's good to acknowledge that we all have kind of different pieces to the puzzle in our own knowledge of what's going on in society. But it seems a bit presumptuous to assume if it's aggregated in a particular way that this is a reflection of how certain things should be universally handled, if they should be universally handled at all. So, I need 2 of these pieces. I don't need this piece. Yeah, so spending money, yeah, that gives you the idea that if you buy this, then you get that thing that you bought. Then the argument against that back to a more, universal suffrage, even keel voting system is that it's kind of not fair, and that if you have more money, you get more votes. But that happens anyway. People buy elections, right? They buy politicians. So it's not like voting systems actually counterbalance that in any way. I think it's gone on long enough where we know that now.
I'll be back. I've got to get food, Shady, but I'm still listening.
Okay. Yeah, I like this idea of voting in Kaizen. You know what Kaizen would do for State of the Union? He'd start playing his end of the world videos on the House floor. I don't mean to worry you guys, but you play the video. Yeah, I guess spending money is just an example. It's really more like you have organic processes where results sort of emerge as the sum total of all human activity, right? Okay, I'm a little stuck on this puzzle. No, he doesn't make them. He just finds them. Hey, look, it's Puerto Rico. Wait. It's not actually going away. That's interesting. In the past, I've always... Oh, they used to have that. There was... But, I was gonna say... Did you not hear that Elon Musk wants Ron Paul on his government efficiency panel? It's one of those things.
Pretty sure that whistle's an emu Proteus, like same synthesizer they use for Mist.
I have no heroes.
What about Thomas Soul?
All right, I have one hero. This is one of those things where I've structured this puzzle in a very logical way, but it's not right, and yet I don't want to mess it up, even though it obviously needs to be changed. Maybe this will work, though. If it's not changed. But yeah, I guess all that, end of the world shit, I don't really believe in. I think it's more of like an analogy for moving from one era of human history into another. So when the world ends, it's not like the planet blows up, it's more like the world order ends.
It's not like Hitchhiker's Guide.
Right. Okay, so UAF? Okay, this time I muted my mic for that. How do I get up there? What is this about? Oh, I can move on to this.
Just say UFO Kaizen. That's the word everyone knows.
Sounds like a PC version. Can I grab this from up here? I can. Who's they, though? Okay, that's that one side. That's a rabbit hole, isn't it? All right, well, explain it to me while I'm gone. I'm gonna be back.
Alright, what's everyone up to?
All right, what's new?
I think everyone wants to switch over to a different game.
You always say that. You always say that. You always state your opinion as if it's the whole everyone. I don't fall for that anymore.
Yeah, the group wants to see Riven. Oh, there's an idea, Shady. We could try and light Mortimer on fire again. That was funny. His ass was on fire and he jumped into the pool.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was
17.
That was funny, wasn't it, Shady? You want to know something really strange, Shady?
Go on.
You remember I said an hour ago that it was coming up to 9 o'clock?
Oh, is it 9 o'clock again?
Apparently it's 8:19.
So you just got an extra hour.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have misread the clock.
Yeah, you don't have daylight savings time like the rest of us. Is it ending this weekend for us? So that would actually happen for us?
Wouldn't you lose an hour? Hey,
No.
I don't care about daylight saving. X-Files, Kaizen, not Twilight Zone.
No, I think he's just getting senile, or he has poor vision or something.
I think it's 4:20 in India or something.
In India, they actually have a halftime zone. Like a half
Bit
hour.
Like Adelaide. Yeah. Adelaide's an hour and a half ahead of Perth, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine time traveling would be an awesome skill, Kaizen.
It would be the skill. Time is the most valuable resource.
What about saving and reloading? That would be a fun skill.
Well, it's kind of related to time, yeah.
I know, but a lot of the time I thought it'd be fun to save, see how something works, then reload when it doesn't work.
Would you have like a whole save library too, or do you only have?
Yeah.
Are you only allowed one save?
Maybe three save.
Because that would be interesting if you only had one save slot. So it'd be a really nice power, but
and it just gets overwritten by the autosave.
Well, that's
Rendering
useless.
The
The power useless.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like it would be a great skill in theory, but it's ruined by the autosave.
There's a lot of these. I have 17 targets.
What do I teach, guys? I teach a lot of philosophy. Also teach phys ed. I teach home economics. Does that sound about right, Shady? I would be a genius if that was true. I don't teach any of those things.
What's funny is I was about to interject with home economics, and then you said it.
Well, I can teach anything. It's just they give other classes to other bozos. Yeah, I'm no good with my hands, Sawyer. I can use a keyboard, I can play the piano, but that's about it. And I know how to beat people up. Yeah, coding's the only thing I can teach. I'm not very... My skill set's not very diversified. Why beating up part? Well, no, you don't beat up kids. That's wrong.
That's where his mind goes.
You shouldn't beat up kids. No, don't do that.
They probably
I love
shouldn't
these kids
intersect.
are older and they can fight back. It was funny. I remember last semester there was these two students arguing, and I remember one of them was being extremely nerdy about this other guy's work. I could tell this guy who was Navy guy that he was just getting really pissed off at this other guy, and I was so tempted to just start going fight. But I thought, yeah, I'm the tutor. I'd probably get fired over that. But part of me would really want to see them start fist fighting. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't love to watch a good fight?
I mean, there's a
None
whole
of this
industry.
cage fighting nonsense. Street fighting. Or at least, well, sort of computer lab fighting. It's like bashing each other over the head with keyboards. And 4090s. Because those are so heavy, you can kill people with them. I have shown stuff from Rivet in my classes because these people need a little bit of culture in their lives. I mean, most of my department's so uncultured, they didn't even know where the name Python came from for the programming language.
Oh yeah, they just like assume it's a snake.
Yeah. God. Such lack of culture.
Okay. I think I did this right. Okay, so that's 10. See, that gets everything here. All right, that's the first part.
And you're Dutch, you should know what Python's a reference to.
I get one chance to split the colors. This is blue, that's yellow. I mean,
Tom on Do Not Disturb. Tom should be here today. He's missing out. Shady, have you ever noticed how the greatest of all time streams all seem to have Tom?
yeah, it's just hand him the password of the channel. He'll be the new host.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't mind trying Lethal Company with him again sometime. I mean, as long as he's patient with just how badly I suck, as long as he's patient with me on that, because I still want to play just like the easy kid levels for the next 6 months, but you know, maybe someday I'll feel more comfortable with it.
So that was last week, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
So I need green to hit these 3.
Mitchie doesn't come anymore. I know I said that earlier, but I'm just repeating myself.
He could be lurking, I don't know. He's always been shy.
I thought he was off doing his own streams of Darkseid.
I mean, maybe at the moment, I don't know.
T's online as well, but you know T does his own thing.
And that's it, 17 to 17.
Who's Delcalux?
Are you calling out lurkers?
No, Discord.
I mean,
Current status is Sleepy Cuddles. Okay.
I know I've seen that name in the Discord. Okay. So when you solve one of the puzzles, you actually get a little bit of a window into the next area. Interesting.
Hey, Lauren, Kaizen has a question
Lauren.
for you.
Oh. You need to copy paste it exactly as you said it before, Kaizen.
No. We're very happy. Kaizen, ask the question.
Only you can, or no one will.
Otherwise, we'll never know.
We'll never know. That's maniacal there.
I think Discord was censoring it for a little while. Go on, Kaiser, don't be shy. Don't make me look through your message history. That's not. No. That was not the question. You haven't done it right, Kaiser. Now you're no fun.
He corrected the typo. That's the big disappointment. It needed to include the typo. I was so excited for the typo. Yeah, Lauren.
Yes, outrun.
It was so beautiful. The original message. It was, dear
It
Lauren.
encapsulated everything about first
Kaizen.
love and romance.
A single, a double, and 3 rainbow pieces.
All right.
I guess it could be. It was pretty beautiful.
It was. It touched me. Please make that the new quote, Shady. Well, you were busy at 1 o'clock in the morning. What else could you be doing if you weren't with someone?
Maybe she moved to Australia or something, and it's, you know, this is a different time of day. which whatever the clock says in your...
Times Lauren said that to me now. That's her go-to quote. You're so nosy, boss.
Well, actually, we're not nosy at all. Because we're just speculating. Right, if we're nosy, we'd actually do research, which we're not doing.
Well, that's what you think, Shady.
I mean, I took Lauren at her word that you're just wrong. Oh.
That's fine, Lauren. So tell us more about this guy. I want to hear more about this guy.
What green going this way? Or do we? This is interesting. This is weird. I guess green would hit this.
You going to join the voice chat, Lauren?
There's another mirror back here. That is weird. What is that for?
Exactly, Lauren. We want to know all the details. But
Oh.
if there wasn't actually a date, Lauren, you can tell us about how you think it would have gone had it actually happened. Everyone here just wants to hear a happy story.
Speak for yourself.
Tom has a girlfriend. He said that last week, didn't he? That was good news.
So now I just need this here. That lights up a lot. See, we don't want green to hit that or that.
The keyboard shortcuts. Oh, that's classic Sawyer.
Control
What happens if I
W is
press
pretty.
Alt F4?
Control W is pretty subtle too.
Alt F4 doesn't do anything on my computer.
I have a Macintosh, which is superior.
I didn't say that. I just said Alt F4 doesn't work.
That's why I said it.
Alright. Oh, Kaizen, you scared Lauren away. How could you?
Kaizen did that.
Yeah.
No, Moss did that clearly.
Yeah, me being so nosy into Lauren's personal life and all her shenanigans. Just tell us about your shenanigans, Lauren. That's all we want to hear. Whether it's a date or
Just
going out
I don't
stealing
know.
stuff.
Fill us in on some news.
Well, you're in the middle of something and couldn't join the voice chat earlier, so tell us about that.
I mean, it could be something that is. Could be something private that's none of our business, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it clearly is, but like, it could be something that's like, if you knew what it was, you'd be like, oh yeah, I really shouldn't have pressed on that. So. She could be watching soap opera.
Could be watching Neighbors.
It's true. You can make up whatever too. That's the thing. I'm not sure Lauren has figured out yet.
I've given you Carta Bianca to do that, so
You
I
can
don't
make
know
up
why you're not.
whatever, and we would not know the difference.
Someone's got to be watching Neighbors because they're still making it. I thought it had finally been killed for good. Oh.
Did we imply that?
No one said that. No one said that. No.
No, 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 no.
I love how that's my catchphrase now.
Yep.
I was actually saying that to my compiler because it was giving me these random errors, and I was saying, no. It's
Yep.
like, that variable does exist. It's right here. Why are you not seeing it?
What the heck needs to be split? Why do I have a double? What is the double for? That's where I'm confused. What? No.
No.
No. Positive vibes. Man, Lauren was just gaining confidence. It was like, I'm gonna try Rebirth. Damn it, we're gonna have to build her up all over again.
Well, we we assume she had a date, so I don't know how much.
You cut
that
out
could be a
what?
big boost itself.
You cut
We
out.
assume that she had a date, so that should be a boost, shouldn't it?
I don't know. That's really more of a guy thing to be like, oh, I can score a date. That's not really hard for women generally.
That's what you think. All right, there's your audio clip.
Something keeps cutting out. I don't know if it's some audio filter, but if you really want an audio clip, we gotta do it in the studio environment sometime.
Dating as a woman is easy.
That might actually. Could that work? Get out of here. This piece is in my way. Yes, I would love to. You said you couldn't this week? There it is. Solved. 10 of 10. All right. 10 of 10. Maybe I'll announce to you guys early that show up for that stream. So that'd be like what, I think it'd be the 14th? Maybe I'll announce it then what my project is.
Are we the 23rd?
Right, but I might announce what it is on the 14th.
November?
Yeah. I don't announce it after the stream.
Well, that would be a novelty, Shady.
Yeah. I mean, I could, I guess. Oh, there's this extra stray green laser coming out here. Okay. Is this the beginning of the... This is where that teleport was, yeah.
Oh, I remember those stray streams, Shady. Those were weird.
The game or just the streams? I know Merc was being weird,
yeah. Just having some random drunk person try to call you on Discord.
Okay, so I want one of these to get over there. That is nothing. See, a lot of this is already solved. Wait a minute. Is that? That's like puzzle number 7 or something, like the very beginning of the game. Wow, this map really does loop around. So here's 23. That's where I am now. Let's get lost. Oh wait, that just takes me back. Never mind. There's also this.
Let's get it started.
The heck is all this? Some random ass red laser up here? So this is, I mean, it just looks like an open area, but it's giving it a puzzle number. So yeah, so Lauren has replayed King's Quest VI offline. Lauren, you gotta understand, people love watching you play. Like, you should consider.
Lauren, how could you?
You should consider. I mean, we want all the things now. We want Rebirth. There's definitely demand for King's Quest VII. That game's easier. I beat that one as a kid. By the way, it's not, well, in my opinion, it's not as good as King's Quest VI, but Sawyer apparently disagrees. I
have got that on CD. I need to play through that King's Quest 6.
6?
Sorry, 7.
7.
Yeah.
You never said that? I thought you said.
Get King's Quest.
I thought you said. I would have sworn you put in the chat not too long ago that 7 was your favorite.
You can't get King's Quest 6 on our CD for Mac.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6
Apologies.
is good. I like number 6.
I mean, these could be spread out over long periods of time, but I mean, you had fun, right? I thought we had a. Thought what we had going was pretty good. So what is all of this? So is all of this 23? What is? That's right. This is the one. Where's Matthew? In response to
Yeah,
Outrun.
he can tell us about Mask of Destiny. Yeah. Mask of Eternity. Sorry.
No! Don't correct it. Let him get it. That was perfect. You should. You guys need to leave your mistakes out there for other people to correct.
Yeah, Shady. Maybe oh, damn, I've got free time over the over Christmas to stream Zork again, but I don't think you do. So we still at least put a pin in it, Shady, and we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will happen, everyone. Don't panic.
Yeah, the Zork stream. Yeah, I got a little lost on that. I remember you had pretty good control because you were in charge of the notes, so you could see kind of where we were going with that.
Maybe I could do a share of the notes on Discord. You can put them up on stream. We can both look at them at the same time or something.
Yeah. So as far as like my stream break goes, I said this recently. I'll say it again. I need to keep repeating this stuff because obviously people are in and out. But you know, I really am looking to move, and so when that happens, obviously, like if I'm packing up and moving, that's gonna be hard to get in streams, right? So I should probably wait on my break till then.
We could play Zork Nemesis together. I think Shady probably wants to play it on his own though, because I've never beaten Zork Nemesis.
Oh, yeah, I assumed that was a solo.
Well done, Outrun. Is Nemesis Twitch saved? Because I had a CGI penis in the game, I remember. I think that's alright, is it, Shady?
What?
That's alright, you decapitate it, but it goes away, so you just get the head. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Lauren?
Oh, I know what I need to do.
It's not that big a spoiler.
Okay, but a little spoiler is still a spoiler.
I know, but we have to make sure it's safe for Twitch.
That is true.
Yeah.
Is to leave.
Oh, did you has anyone seen the latest Game Dungeon episode from this week?
There.
Because Ross Scott was saying that his Game Dungeon on Phantasmagoria 2 got deleted off YouTube for some reason. YouTube got upset with it.
When was that?
I don't know. It just sometime recently, by the sound of it, because it was fine. It was age restricted, and then apparently Google just decided it wasn't suitable for their platform anymore. So he's put it up on the Cursed Farms website, so you can download it. So yeah, I thought that was a bit strange.
They took the jump feature out of these games, which jumping was never useful. Asterisk. The original ReThink, which I never played on stream, had puzzles that required jumping, and they were kind of a nuisance, so he took jumping puzzles out, but the feature was still left in, so you could just like hop around. But now, since you don't need to jump, he just removed that.
Okay. Matthew, why aren't you talking?
Yeah, I definitely have a cold hands problem myself. This is a weird puzzle. red laser be pointing at here? Try half bath?
Kaizen's full of ideas.
I don't. I have those gloves that are pretty effective. Oddly, they were made supposedly to keep your, like you can, the gloves work and you could still use your phone with them on, and then they stopped working. It's weird. I don't know why gloves would malfunction.
Oh, 9 o'clock now.
Whoa.
It's 9 o'clock again. You still here, Lauren?
Yeah. I'm laughing at Sawyer's reaction there. Wow, 9 o'clock. Wow.
Seems like it's always 9 o'clock on this island.
Oh,
So
wait,
tell us more, Lauren.
Speak.
We demand you tell us more. It's 9 o'clock here, Sawyer.
Actually, it's 9 o'clock there too, right?
Yeah.
I think it's 9 o'clock where Sawyer is too, just the other 9 o'clock. I think.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
sure what the time line, the time zone line is.
What was the thing in the
Here it
US
is.
about
8.
daylight saving
That's
being
what
like
it is
permanent?
here. What?
Wasn't there talk of making daylight saving permanent in the US?
I don't know. It should be. I mean, it's technically up to the states, even though 49 states are going along with the feds, I guess.
The other two states don't have
You think there are 51 states?
daylight saving. Aren't there 51 states?
No, I think that's. No, that's not what Obama said. Obama said 57. There are 50 states.
50 states plus DC.
In Puerto Rico. It always comes back
No,
to that.
Puerto Rico is just a territory.
Right.
No, Guam. Guam's a territory as well, so we'd have to count that.
Yeah. So Arizona does not have daylight savings time.
One good thing about Arizona.
Indeed.
And they got that big hole as well. That's very nice. Have you seen that big hole in Arizona, Lauren? Yes, that's a real thing. It's been there for millions of years. Hey, super gamer.
The gamer of soup is here.
I really need to come up with a new name, but I'm struggling to.
So melancholy with it. I think we just gave you one. Oh god damn
Oh, I better.
Yes, you,
I'm-
yes, you aren't the only people who've come up with a soup.
You're like, that's not original!
Soup.
That's not original and it's not funny.
It's fucking hilarious. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. You haven't been to the big hole in Arizona, have you, Shady?
No, I thought about actually going out there this year and then it didn't work out. So it was close, but it didn't work out.
It's an impressive hole.
5 of 5. It's kind of a shitty solution. I think it can be adjusted to be a little better, but whatever. I mean, it works. There they are. Where do I go? What do I do? What? What did I say? Are we knowing for a reason? Oops.
Anyway, I'm fading, Shady, so I might head back into the text chat.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
How-
have a good night.
it's,
Or
It's
if
like-
you're staying.
it's 10 in the morning or 9 in the morning.
Yeah, but I was up all night programming. Because I was trying to get this code to work. It took forever.
Okay.
Because I had to do a lot of manual copying and pasting into the right spots to get things working, and yeah. I'm not melting, Kaizen.
Have you gotten
I haven't
AI?
tried it with AI.
Or you
I
get
like
AI to
like
do your
real
home-
women, Kaizen, not AI.
That was your homework?
That was my homework.
Yeah, I thought he was saying AI to help you with your homework.
I don't need to do homework.
I mean, whatever
No,
the
this
work
was-
you're doing
this
at home.
wasn't-
I'm using it as a generic catch-all phrase for whatever.
Oh yeah. No. I didn't need any AI help. This was all offline. I was using Windows XP just because that's the software I was working with. That's what it works under. Or at least the compiler works with that. So yeah.
What language are you using? The latest operating system the compiler runs on is Windows XP.
See, but it's I won't say which compiler it is, but you know, it's program was written for this particular IDE, and adapting it to work with another IDE is just not worth it. So just use the original IDE and then yeah.
Flying over this.
Anyway,
Oh no, that passage is.
I'll go
in the
to
other part of the
I'll go
game.
to text chat. Shady.
Yeah, I'm gonna be needing to take a break here in a second. My bladder is full once again, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it was down here. That's where it was. I remember now. There it is. Cup is empty, bladder is full, indeed. That's why I take regular breaks. To reverse that situation. But no, I did not pee into the glass. Solve everything in the A area. Okay.
So
I was wondering
they're
if
not
that was
buildings
going to
anymore.
happen. That's a lot of
Yeah, it
puzzles,
is.
23. What was that?
So they're not buildings anymore. Or they're called buildings.
I think it is, though. It looks like I just got building A done. Yeah. It was just 23 puzzles, which is crazy because every game has consistently been like 40 puzzles, but that was 23 just to get through building A, so.
Maybe there are only 2 buildings and building B is 17.
Could be. I mean, I say 40, it's like approximate, but. I don't know if this is going to load or if it's going to crash. Could very well crash here. Oh, there it is. See, the colors of the walls. I said this at the beginning of the stream. The colors of the walls changed. Now they're gray. I don't know. This is a fine transition point if we want to play something else for a while.
Let's debate it while Shady takes a break to check his plumbing.
Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, look at those. Moving targets. So you gotta make sure you shoot them along those lines or something so they always hit? Weird. I've never seen that before. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Figure out what we want to do when I get back.
I'm doing a case of Piper. How about you?
All right, what are we doing?
I mean, did ever really discuss it then?
I noticed. What are the options?
We could continue playing this game.
Yeah.
We could also
The
try
more
and
I
finish
do,
Shivers 2.
there's Shivers
Or
too.
try to.
That's like the same progression, chord progression in like Lord of the Rings or something right there. No, I'm not gonna do that without Tom. Sorry, Kaizen. So I can play. Yeah, I said that earlier. I do want to play. Let me switch back over to the game screen at least. I mean, yeah, there's logic puzzles. And eventually I'm going to have to try, I'm not going to do it tonight. I mean, eventually, you know, just speaking of puzzles, obviously I still got Shivers 2 as far as puzzles go. And Rim 2 and the Talos DLC. So I've got like 4 puzzle games going at the same time right now. I'm sick of Riven, for the record. Stop bringing it up, Moss.
You'd say I blame him. I mean, I like Riven too, but like with all good things, moderation is key.
Yeah, I mean, at least with this game, like, I've never played the same part twice. It's like a ritual, just like the first, you know, to solve all of these for the first time on stream. Man. Just thinking about all the creative stuff I want to do and just how I've psychologically blocked myself out of it. I need to get back into it. I don't know. If Moss has left voice chat and we're just hanging out and talking, I can just keep doing this, I guess. Obviously, I'm not going to get through building B. If we're just hanging out, whatever. I just thought maybe this would be a good stopping point if there was something else to do, but it's kind of hard to think of something because I mean, I like the idea of doing something that doesn't require... I mean, the one thing I do like about looking at the Myst games again is that I don't have to think. And I'm kind of in that mood where not thinking is nice. That's kind of the one thing. 4. doing the numbers in order. I mean, the Backrooms is like another like jump scare kind of game. I don't need stress, Kaizen. I need less stress. I like just chilling and stuff. I don't know. Don't you think so? Yeah, missed games are good for chilling. That's kind of why I brought it up. That's not good. See, that's not using a cube. That's it. Oh, Outrun is here? Tell us about your date, Outrun. That would make sense, Spiker. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it doesn't make sense, like, the name. Okay, so if I want the blue cube, I need to hit the diamonds. So ignore the others. Yeah, of course. There are 3 mirrors here. I mean, that's a terrible solution. Look at that. It works, which I guess I'm supposed to be like, yeah, that's it. And that's the first half of the puzzle.
Given it's meant to be temporary, I think that's kind of plausible.
Where's the line? I don't know. Anyway, this is mine now. We don't need diamonds anymore. Just going for X's. Yeah, it's like a laser thing. See, here's another one. So 2 blues here. No, 3 blues here, and then so you probably want to move this here. Okay, that's not that far away.
These particularly sound like some of the stuff that plays in the original.
It's not the original. It's we played in ReThink 4.
Okay.
Which is only the most recent before playing this one.
You mean ReThink 4? Playing just ReThink 4, not ReThink 4 Evolved.
Correct. That's the thing that's kind of weird. He got ahead on his Evolved series before the regular series. So ReThink Evolved 4 came out before ReThink 4, and that's when the extra music was added. And this is Evolved 5. So the difference between regular ReThink and Evolved is the regular rethinks have grid puzzles, and these are kind of free roam, right? I can just kind of carry and place at these whatever angles. No moss, but you are. All right, 4 and 6. What else do you do on a Saturday night? Oh wow, this says there are 4 laser cubes. Oh, he's at the strip club. That's what it is. He's been telling us that's his current life goal. Okay, see, to get the green cube, I gotta hit this bridge, so I want to do diamonds now. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think he swings that way. In fact, it might be better if he did. Life goal is, well, again, right? So he's like sure that he's like looking for this girl who's 18 now at the strip club. He's pretty sure is 18. Okay. So there are 4 diamonds, and one of them is free as long as you have this plugged in here. You know, this shit's real. Outrun, we're not making this up. I mean, well, we made some of it up. Okay, I'll admit that. But there is something bizarre going on, yeah. Alright, so blue and green seem to be completely set up now. I just need to hit... Is that really the best word for it, though? I'm not sure if that's the word I would use if they're that lazy. Bring that back down there. That's where I found it originally. I mean, it's not very kind to the victim, you know? Need to hit that. So if I just hit that right there, that should do it. And it doesn't work because there's something in the way. Oh, okay, there's glass. This is glass all the way through. Shit. This is a mirror here. Lauren, how badly have you given up on the Talos puzzles? Are you like completely given up, or are you just like taking a break? Oh, come on. I like this track, but I tend to just like anything that has more melody in the bass. So then that does something. Okay. And now I get a green cube. Okay. Hmm. Well, I'll play it eventually. I don't know when that'll be, so I mean, you still have plenty of time, I guess. Although between waiting for me and looking it up, I hope you'd consider waiting for me. Okay, so now ignore the diamonds. We're switching to the X's. I mean, it'd be great if we could just take that down. So it does hit that and that and that. This is always low priority, but I do have other puzzle games in the middle. I'm in the middle of... I guess I'm technically in the middle of The Witness, too. I just thought of that. Huh, that's funny. All right, well, I hope you can pick yourself up and get yourself put back together soon, Outrun. So I need green to hit this and this, but not this. Now, might be a mirror down here. Yes, there is. It's probably what this is for, actually. I like when the same song repeats twice in a row. It proves that it's a true randomizer. It doesn't like try to avoid that scenario. I think it's more involved to code a randomizer that doesn't repeat the previous one. So they think that sounds smarter, but I actually like the pure randomness where it can happen. So the goal is just the X's. We've done the diamonds. We have this one and that one. That's the 2 out of the 6. Green needs to hit that. It also needs to hit those 2. Oh. This seems to imply to swap this out, which is not what I was doing. Shit. But I can't bring this way. Wait, that's... I have 2 green cubes. Okay. Near your mind. Five is 6. Okay. That should solve it then. I don't have to figure out how to coordinate these 2. They actually just work independently. There you go. So far, it's actually been a little easier. But we'll see. I don't know how long the game is. Right, I just got to building B. Like B3, it's... It's not very far, so... Or maybe it is very far, because typically games last about 40 puzzles. Although ReThink 4 seemed pretty long. I don't know how many puzzles that had. Back when they numbered all the puzzles, yeah. I don't know what this did. Back when they numbered all the puzzles, it was about 40 puzzles. But then they kind of changed up the system to where it didn't have numbers anymore for a while, and it felt like it was longer, but I don't know. Ah, here. So, long passageway. E4, okay. So when we see that, we know what it's for. Wait a minute, that's it right there. I gotta go back, hold on. Whoops. Yeah, that was 3. Okay. Sometimes the counting is a little vague. Where a puzzle begins and ends. Wait. Obviously, I went the wrong way. Okay, here we go. 3 diamonds. Literally just 1. I cube. Just showing you how reflectors work. Okay. That's easy. Four targets. Four of these things. See, the idea is I'm shooting a yellow, but a filter only allows that one color through, so red gets through and green doesn't, so it bounces off, and it's that. No. Here we go. All right. Continue onward. So Anything anyone got on their mind they want to talk about? You just all became quiet at the same time. You remind me of my cats, actually. They will wrestle with each other for an hour, and then they just both fall asleep.
Yep, that's the way kittens are.
That's the way you guys are. Like, the conversation was buzzing, and then you all just stopped talking all at once.
Or like popcorn.
Popcorn?
We won't hear anything for a hot moment, then we'll start popping off.
Oh, there you go. It is very calming.
Not having anybody talking to you, you mean?
It's just Piper, not the music.
Oh.
It is. It is nice. Too nice, I guess. Crap, how do I get back? Oh, it's this way. I mean, honestly, when I play this game, it is, you know, I explain it, it is my conversationalist piece, I guess. The game I play when I'm not overly focused on a game. Like, I could have played Rem, but then I'd want to just really think about the game.
You have to be locked in.
Yeah.
I get that.
So when I pull this up, like, I don't know, give me something to talk about. You want me to tell you a story?
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. Over the other game we're playing.
I mean, we literally saw the worst inning in World Series history that cost the Yankees their whole playoff run. That was crazy. Literally the worst inning ever. It was... I saw it live. It was... It's one of the... It's a really fascinating thing to see something like that unfold in real time. When you don't know what's gonna happen. They were up 5-0 in the 5th. And it started with a single, but then there was like a fly ball to the center fielder. And he had just turned his series around. He's one of their, he's their MVP. He's their star. And he had hit a home run earlier in the game, and it seemed, he had struggled earlier in the series, and it looked like he was finally coming around. Fly ball to center field, and he just drops it. It's bizarre.
Like you explained earlier, that just
you
never happened.
watch hundreds of hours of baseball. People say baseball is boring because guys make that play 100% of the time. When that fly ball's hit to him, they catch it, and he didn't catch it. He has no excuse. He just took his eye off the ball. He just started looking at the runner. It was crazy. And I feel so bad for him. I mean, imagine that playing in your head. I mean, that could be career defining. I mean, it is career defining, anything that happens in the World Series, but 30 teams in the league, only 2 make the World Series every year. You never know if you're ever going to make it again. Hold on, I need to think about these diamonds and these X's separately. Is there a particular shape I need to get before the others? So this says 7 X's gets me... there, but that looks like the next puzzle. What do the 5 diamonds do? There's the door there. Here. Okay, maybe that's what I want. Yeah, okay. Forget the X's. We're just doing diamonds. So even these right here, don't worry about it. Just the diamonds. Just the facts, ma'am. Well, that doesn't look good. But there's another red here. Okay, so that is fine. Well, no. I don't know. I mean, I tried to tell a story, but it's not my story. It's just kind of a story on my mind because it's clearly important in that guy's life. Where the fuck is... Huh? Wasn't there a... Oh, it's the same red laser. However, I'm actually not seeing a barrier that prevents me from carrying stuff back and forth. Usually when they put these in one spot, you're not supposed to take them to another area. That's usually wrong. That doesn't even reach. Hmm. It's not as simple as just, you know, hitting that, because if you hit this, then it's gonna ruin that. Thanksgiving? That sounds like, from what you were telling me, that you would have just that as a generic Thursday available. Unfortunately, yeah, I would be doing my standard family get-together Thanksgiving dinner that day.
The usual obligations.
Yeah. Were we supposed to invite you over? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. You know, it's funny. Twitch has a stream key where it actually is possible for people to stream to other people's channels in a way that it doesn't require full account access. Like, that's technically possible. I could generate a stream key and give it to you, and then you could stream to my, and it would be on my channel, but you wouldn't have like access to all the settings in the dashboard and stuff. It's kind of weird. Yep. That's always been a thing. It's kind of ugly, but at the same time, it feels like yeah, C5 of 5, it works. Oh, and I didn't have to move things across, so I'm just... Yeah, I should have gotten that much sooner. Okay, so that gives me this. And... What? Oh, there's a cat at my leg. It's Calvin, because I look and see Susie in the video. Hey Calvin, what's going on, buddy? Come on up. Come here. Who's coming up first?
Great time.
Okay, so you see, I have this. Oh, there is that. Ow. Susie's up first. Here she is. See, what's interesting is, so we talked about this before. So, you know, she's a calico cat, which means she's got 3 different colors. Only females can have that. But look at the orange. Like, she's not, if you catch like the orange part of her head, it actually looks exactly like a tabby cat. Isn't that interesting?
Yes, it is odd.
So, like it's even got like the stripe pattern on it. Oh, you were watching King's Quit. Isn't King's Quit great? Also, I guess she has no idea that... I mean, she knows her tail is a different color. I guess she knows it. Maybe she doesn't because she keeps chasing it.
I imagine that would be more disorientating.
But she has no idea that her head, the color over her head is different from... You know, because she generally has a, you know, white fur everywhere. Okay, so there is that. It's yellow. I mean, maybe I need to just hit that just as like a clue. They have seen briefly, but you know, usually they aren't interested. Occasionally you'll see a cat on TikTok or whatever notice themselves in the mirror, but by and large, cats don't acknowledge themselves in the mirror. They don't go, "Ooh, who's that?"
Another cat?
Yeah, they don't say it
Somehow
either.
follows my every move?
Yeah, they usually don't even do that. They just kind of get bored. Like
I assume some cats freak out.
yeah,
See
I
the
mean, like I
reflection.
said, I see that like, well, I mean, I've never been on TikTok, but you know, I say that, but I'm talking like YouTube Shorts, which is just dollar store TikTok, which is just even more degrading. But
I am back.
hi.
Oh, hey, Matthew.
But yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it in real life. Lauren has a question for you.
What's she referring to exactly?
Your date. Okay, those are diamonds. I don't need those. See, now Matthew's not going to say anything in the next 3 hours.
Well, I don't know what she's referring to.
Well, you've been away, so that's what we assumed was going on.
No, it wasn't. I just had things I need to do.
Okay. A date, right?
There's no one for me to date around here.
Ohio? Are you saying Ohio girls are ugly?
Well, no. Just not a lot of opportunity to meet people in this area.
Well, then move.
Remember, this is at Kenyon College.
You should move. You should move to a better area. Right? Doesn't that sound smart? Okay, there's 3 there. I hope there's a comma there, Sawyer. Okay, so those are the 2. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, got a repeated track. So remember on the last stream I asked if cats fart. I think this little dude just did again. Have you been
They certainly
overdoing it
can,
again?
though I don't think they do it as often as humans or other species.
Dogs. Dogs fart constantly. I think dogs can make us energy independent with the amount of gas they produce. But anyway, I asked this question owning Joey for
trying to capture.
freaking 17 years. And he just like never farted, I guess. What is this little dude up to? Another thing I miss about Joey, I could just like knock him over and he would just lay there. Like you kind of knock him over on his side and he would just, you know, lie on his side like a cat. You know, like you can't do that with these guys. I still like them though. They do definitely have things going for them.
Like being so adorable.
They are purr machines. They do both purr a lot, and I always like
Okay.
that.
It's been proven that cat purrs are good for our health.
Yeah, but I need to make sure. I do wonder if I need to. I've never had to manage Joey's diet. I don't know if I'll have to do that with Calvin. He seems to want to eat everything in front of him.
Oh,
They
yeah.
actually wanted to name him Garfield, and I didn't want to name him that because, like, I don't want just like a cat that just overeats. But he might actually be a Garfield, unfortunately. We'll have to wait and see on that one.
Some cats are like that. And Tommy was. And Blackie developed food insecurity because he was the runt of litter, and Tommy would snarf up all the food.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny eating is fun. Like that is true. So is drinking. All right, then we're definitely not going to the Garfield. I mean, I've already decided I like Calvin. Although, I'm not convinced his personality matches up with Calvin from the comic strip. I think it's a very strong departure from. I think the name is a good departure from Joey.
Where'd you come up with the name for Joey? I don't think I've ever asked.
It's kind of weird. Actually, originally the name Jimmy had popped in my head, and that was like the name of like a relative or something that somebody I didn't think of, but my mom was like, "But that's the name of my sister's boyfriend or whatever." It's like, oh, I completely forgot because I'm not. But anyway, it ended up shifting to Joey because it made sense anyway because he was such a leaper. So you're like,
Oh, like a kangaroo Joey.
yeah, or like a kangaroo Joey, because yeah, he was just so persistent. Even though he couldn't make a lot of jumps, he just like kept, as a kitten, he just kept jumping, trying to get on the same counter or on the bed or whatever, and he just would keep going. Yeah, even then, though, I mean, for a kitten, he was very mild-mannered. Which I think was always my favorite thing about him. I just remember how this track goes. Have we heard this song yet? We may have early on.
I'm not sure we have.
There are more tracks in this one compared to the last game. See that double you can't get out of there. I thought it would be good to hit this and that, but yeah, you can't get it out. But yeah, Garfield seems like just like a... It was funny that they thought of that name, and I was just gonna name Calvin anyway from a completely different comic strip. But yeah, Garfield is just kind of a
It's pretty
sarcastic
for a cat name.
It's, I mean, just like a sarcastic impersonable glutton. I don't know. Just it's not the kind of cat I would want to have.
Is Garfield really personable though?
I thought
As a
so.
comic character?
I thought so. Or unpersonable, whatever the word is. I suppose that's true separately, Lauren. But yeah, I mean, Calvin and Hobbes, that was my jam just as a kid. I mean, I've read all the Calvin and Hobbes multiple times. Maybe it's in the track. Maybe there's like a little moaning sound in there. Get out of here. Okay. Ah! If I do it that way, then I do get an extra one of these. Which means I can hit that this way. So that's 6 of 7. Do they intersect in such a way that I can then corral them? Yes. 7 of 7. Puzzle solved. Oh no, inverters.
It's always the flipping inverters, isn't it? See what he did there?
Yeah. Oh my god. You're really gonna introduce inverters with 5 of them in the same puzzle? 6?
It's like the creator of this game series is assumed that because you've already played 5, you can figure it out and takes the gloves off.
Well, this one doesn't need to move, but then you obviously need to invert it again, I guess. You need to just invert these sooner. Maybe that's all you have to do. It's actually really basic. And then the whole chain just is already aligned. Yeah, that's the whole puzzle right there. It's actually very basic, but it's done like over and over. Okay, that's actually kind of clever as an introductory. Like half of them are already just, their default positions are in the correct place. So it's still just very basic in teaching the mechanic.
Eight.
Oh.
Just the fact that the Stanley Parable was able to make a meme out of just the number 8 is still kind of mind-boggling to me.
Well, puzzle 8 has 8 targets, so you know. As I always say, you guys don't have the full experience because you don't have a button that says 8. Whereas I do. Oh. This is why I need an office. So I can keep the cats away from the wires. It's just in the living room here. Okay, I think that puzzle could have been a lot trickier, except I just happened to do the right thing right up front.
8.
Could go that way, or we could rest on a bench. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh. All right. I've been streaming 5 hours. I don't know. Should we be winding it down here?
It's up to you, Shane.
I mean, I could go on longer, but... I don't know. Let me see. Before I... see trains up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Yeah, I think I'll call it here. It's been a good hangout.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
You have a good night, Shady. Get some
I guess
rest.
I'll hit a. Yeah, see, I've never done an
Elections is
official.
just 3 days.
Yep. Yeah, we
That's
talked
good.
about that when you were gone. Oh, I was like 211.
In one speech, Trump, I think, jokingly said about you only need to vote this time. With the next election, we'll have it fixed so good you won't have to do it again.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but I do think it is weird that Jimmy Kimmel made a joke saying like, "Oh, if you want to vote for Trump, vote late." It says he said, "Vote late. If you can't vote late, vote on election day. If you want to vote for if you should vote early. If you can't vote early, vote on election day. If you want to vote for Trump, vote late. Vote on Thursday or Friday." But like, okay, Douglas Mackey spent 7 months in prison for making the same joke. Like, what the fuck kind of country do we live in? Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know. We'll see. This was the last stream before we have the count. I mean, except, you know.
I'll be voting on election day. I live like just like practically 200 feet from the community center where people vote in Gambier.
So of course you
Yeah,
have to walk.
I have to go a little further, but I could walk myself, so.
I could, well, I could ostensibly walk to where my voting place is. I wouldn't. It's not particularly safe.
No, mine's
walking along
mine's
the
here
major
in the
highway.
neighborhood, but it's just a longer. Do they announce it in that day? I mean, they're supposed to, but I don't know. They make it all convoluted and stuff now. They need to find ballots or whatever. Sounds shady to me and not in a good way.
Not shady like you are.
No. No, I'm shady like trees, like hundreds of trees kind of shady. I gotta keep an eye on this cat, making sure he doesn't unplug my internet. All right, guys, it's been a fun hangout. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I don't know. I'll see what I do. Maybe REM or something. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, good night. Thanks for coming on.
Yep. All right. I'll see
Did
you
you
guys
finish
next time.
Shivers 2?
I did not, so it might be that. So I got to think about what I want to do. I have several games going at once. This one's low priority, but there's lots of others. So
We'll see.
Yep. All right. Yep. See you Thursday.
See ya.
Yep. Good night.